Wololo. Oh shit! What's going on in here? Spicy, thank you for the gift sub to Adam, and Adam, thank you for paying for the 5 community gifted subs. You guys are sexy. Thank you so much, chat. Hey, now. Don't be telling lies, Adam. You can't do JK afterwards. I know you. But thank you guys for those subs. I really appreciate that. You really don't have to do it. You know, like, just be here. Watch the stream. I mean, I have your money now, so you can't take it back, unfortunately. It's mine. But yeah, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. How does the mic sound now, by the way? I might be a little loud or louder. Had to adjust some stuff today. Sounds great. Good. I added some gain, and I actually have my mic in front of my face. And with this monitor, the way I have it as well, it's not in the way, so I can talk to the stream properly, like to the stream. We will see with the game too. Oh yeah, of course, we'll get to that part, but we'll figure it out when we've got the game open. So I have the game open here. Let me just pause the music in the background. Okay, right. Chat. Welcome, it is Saturday. You've had 2 Grum streams. Oh my god. Yeah, the vintage story music is great. I think like one of my only flaws with this game, and I mentioned it on stream last night, it's like when you pick up sticks or flint, you either have to have an empty space selected on your bar, or either the stick or the flint. That is like the only issue I have so far. Oh, actually, and the boat horns. The boat horns are dog shit. I hate those. We'll see those soon. We'll see those soon. I do see my microphone is quite high, so please let me know if I am too loud now. Okay? Because there will be times probably if I get scared and I squeal, it might peak red. But at my normal speaking volume like this, it sounds all good. You just have to let me know, because obviously I'm not the one listening. Oh, and can you guys, if you're on the PC, can you check if there are multiple quality settings? So if you can change, you know, like the little cogwheel. To me, I only have auto and source, but that should be 1080p instead of like 2K or whatever. because I've had to adjust it down. Yeah, well, 1080p should be more average for everyone. I noticed that. I think it updated because I have my new monitor and it defaulted to 4K, which is probably why Akami was struggling last night. So what I've done is that for me, it's 3K, but on the output, it's only 1080p, which honestly, I think that is a very comfortable viewing and listening experience for everyone. And I think it would probably just be a lot easier to actually stream it. But anyway, we're gonna get the game going. This is my world right here. So today I did do a little bit on here. I just went out and collected a little bit of stuff. Didn't really do anything, but I figured if I just get like the little gathering part out of the way, we could just watch the stream nicely. Okay, so you probably notice that already I have adjusted my little house here. I've made it a little wider, a bit longer. I kind of had a bit of a newer idea. I'm gonna have like some steps that go up into like the hall when you walk in. It's gonna be very nice. And I was thinking I might extend these parts out. Maybe not 2 blocks. Maybe I'll make it 4 blocks, and they might go into sections. But it's yeah, it's just me at the moment. I'm slowly getting there. We're starting with some sick-ass music. Yeah, I just gathered some wood, some bony soil, which is very important because I went over to that the ruin that we found, or that's right behind our base, and I found something really interesting. But I want to save it for the stream. I want to grab this actually, so I can get rid of it. But I'm going to go show you something, chat. So I'm going to do that now. Oh, actually, it's coming up 7 PM. Don't know. But our crops are growing pretty well. Look at the sunflowers, they're doing awesome. I might make a watering can because while it does rain almost all the time, it's not raining right now. The rain clouds are over there, as you can see. These are just normal ones. The pumpkins, actually, one of these pumpkins, where is it? Here you go, look at this. The pumpkin is actually growing. It's awesome. So it seems like this is the actual pumpkin plant. You get vines and then they spit out. So it was a good idea that I made a lot of space around them. I grabbed some horsetail. This is for making like medicine. I boxed the house. It is a complete box. Very nice, very nice. I think I found a few things on the map. I found some trees here. Put a trap down up here. So I'm going to go check that tomorrow. And the dungeon, question mark? We're going to have a look at that. But yeah, I think what we'll do, while it is nighttime coming up, let's block up the door. Even though I've got this little wattle fence wall going here. I'm gonna just make use of maybe some of the stuff I can do at home at the moment. And yeah, I have a lot of packed dirt. And eventually this packed dirt is gonna kind of be useless and I'm not really gonna need it. I don't think it actually has more. No, it's for making rammed earth. And rammed earth does not make anything else. It makes different versions of itself, which is fine. Right. I don't have much clay. It's fine. But I might need to make. I think it was. How much is a watering can? 10. 10 exactly. Okay, I'll make the watering can, considering it's 10. I found that there are loads of clay deposits around my house, so much so that I can literally see them on the map. Again, feedback, video feedback, sound feedback, guys, let me know. I need to know. Because it sounds rubbish and it's not very good. I'm just gonna quit. I'm gonna quit streaming because it doesn't sound very good. I'm only joking, but you know, like, why won't it let me? Oh yeah, I got to select that, not the copy and paste. Game music is loud, but not louder than you today. Okay, well I did adjust this because I like the music, but I'll dash it down to 10. Actually, that 5% made a big difference. What the hell? Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, look at this. We're gonna make a little watering can. I'm looking at my clay and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna run out, but I can't run out because this literally takes 10 clay. Oh, hello, Katja. Good evening. How has everyone been today? Saturday today? The weather here is actually disgusting. Okay, I'm just gonna form this watering can. I wonder if the watering can can fill up. Hey, well. Hey, wait, what the fuck? I did run out of clay. What? What? It said it cost 10 clay. I had 10 clay and I've run out. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, I guess I'll just sleep. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Dear Father, considering you decided not to give me dessert after dinner last night for having cleaned my room for 8 minutes plus, I no longer feel an obligation to think purely of having a clean room, although it will always be predominant, but can now think about what is good and proper for me. Mum never makes enough food for me to eat more than one portion, and why does she do that anyway?
Monsters
There's no
now
recipe.
begin to
it's
appear.
only that she decided I can't eat more than one portion months ago.
Okay, thank you for that, Raven. Thank you. It's perfect, as per. Okay, it's 4:24 a.m. in the game. Monsters are now in the game. And yes, the animations in this game are awesome. Very, very good. Very good. Okay. So, luckily because of the time of year and where we live, although it's 4 a.m., it's still pretty nice outside. So, I'm going to go and grab some clay because that is important now because I can't leave that watering can unfinished because it's going to bug me really badly. Okay, put it there, put it there. Don't do that. Yeah, the farm is coming. Oh! Look at this! The pumpkin grew. Where are the other pumpkins? These are not doing as well. And they were all planted at the same time. Like, what's going on? Are they... What's going on here? Okay. Kind of weird. Okay, the thing is... Oh! Hey, that was a nice sound. I wanted to check. The, Didn't the trader want a pumpkin? He might have wanted more than one at a time. But let's go have a look. Is the boar still in there? He is indeed. Nice. I also, when I was having a little look around today, I noticed that there is a little pack of wolves sort of down there. And they have a wolf pup. So, gotta be careful of that. McCrae, oh, you wanted 4. Does that mean you actually want 4? No, yeah, he wants 4 at a time. Oh, that sucks. What's that? Capoke seed. Okay. He would have only given us 1 gear, though, so actually probably not worth it. Yo, I got a pumpkin. What can I do with a pumpkin? Make pumpkin slice. Okay, if I slice the pumpkin, am I going to get more seeds? Oh, we could make a pumpkin pie. Oh, a vegetable pie. Oh, I thought it had been a pumpkin pie. Who's this bloke? This bloke, as you can see above his head. I can't, there you go. He's called McCrae. He's a little trader. This guy is a agricultural trader. Wow, look how bright it got. It's only been an hour. Okay, right, we're getting distracted. We're going to go put our pumpkin in our little vessel so we keep it nice and fresh. Shouldn't it last for a long time? 18 days, okay. And that's out here in the 17 degrees. Okay. Also, my charcoal pit gave me some charcoal. So I'm actually on the way to making some ore. I'm gonna eat this porridge that I made. This is grains and berries. Make something good soon. Right. Let's go grab some of the clay. Which I believe closest part. Well, there is some right there. And there. I think I'll just beeline for this one because I know it's actually clay. This is forest floor. And I got some more bushes here. And I need to go check that trap quite soon because if I did get something, I don't want it to die in the trap. Okay, yeah, so there's the wolf. Yeah, that's the wolf pack over there. They have a puppy. I don't want to go down there. Okay, right, so the clay should just start appearing here. Right here, you can see it. Okay. I'm just gonna get like another load of this. And I remember I found another few clay, not clay, it's copper deposits. So I'm gonna go make use of those. Today we're going to start doing metal work. This game really is impressing me. Spicy shared some other builds with me yesterday. It gets so detailed. Yeah, this game's insane. It actually is really insane. I mean, sure, I'm living in a shoebox at the moment, but I plan to make some sort of Viking-style longhouse. So, my idea is that it's not really going to look like a house. It's going to look more like a tent from the outside because I'm going to dig it into the ground. So the only bit that you're going to see on the top is like the triangular roof part. But it's just going to be really long, obviously. It's a long house and quite wide. So that's why I've got like the... as you walk in, it's like the little section that goes down. Sorry, I've got like hiccups, I think. But yeah, here's our little man. There he is. Hello. Yeah. That's Milk Cat. We don't want that. Look at him go. Athlete. Is it even a stream if you don't get hiccups? To be fair, yeah. Oh, sorry. Gotta like roll my sleeves down. It was boiling hot in here, and now it's getting a bit chilly. Okay, so we're gonna come explore this because I found something, and I'm hoping it's gonna be. Wait, that's a big storm cloud right there. I'm hoping it is what I think it is. Blooming pumpkin vine. Okay, so that's different. So these aren't blooming. They are mature, but they're not blooming yet. Is that because of the soil? I don't know. Oh, my turnips are done. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm gonna Look at that. Our first round of actual crops. Got some turnips. Nice. Where are the seeds? We'll just replant the seeds. And look at that, 17 turnips. And then we'll replant 3. And there we go. We just do it. The thing with this game as well. Oh yeah, don't worry about the typo. I understood what you meant. The soil, you actually have to like replace the soil after a while, because you see it's got nutrient levels. Now, depending on what crops you use, it eats up the nutrients that soil actually has. And yeah, it's pretty awesome, right? This, I don't know if this is actually going to make a difference, because most of the things come out this like grayish black color. So I'm not sure it's going to. Wait, are you not going to let me do it? Because it's one by one. You're not going to let me do it because it's red. Oh, that's annoying. Is it because it's red clay? I can't. Okay, that's kind of annoying. So that's... I mean, can I... Yeah, I'm going to have to destroy that. Okay, well, don't worry about the watering can for now. What a pain in the ass. Alright. Well, now I'm just carrying tons of clay. Alright, what things can I store on the ground? Those, and that can go in there. And soon, hopefully, we'll be able to make a chest or something. So I'm just going to pop them in there. That's fine. Okay. The turnips can go in there. I'm going to have to make some food with the turnips in a second. Cog there. And these are... Oh no, they're not greedy. I was going to say they're really greedy. I'll take up a whole block. Okay. Let's make... no, we don't need to make food. I'm gonna get my stored food. Take a little bit of mushroom something. Good, pretty good. Okay. We are going to go check the ruin down here. Oh, if you did rotation farming, does it get the nutrients back? Yeah, so basically what I will do is I'll dig up the soil. When you dig up soil that's been tilled, or you know, you've used the hoe on it, it gets destroyed. And then you just place it with a new bit of soil. There's bony soil. I did not get this. Okay, well. So yeah, I went down there, and there's an interesting little thingy thing. I'm hoping that there is actually something interesting down here. And I didn't realize, I actually found a second linen bag. It was right up there. There was a vessel up there. I was walking around inside, and there was actually stairs that went up. Okay, so where's the hole? Okay, here's the hole. So I was digging down. I was like, well, is there anything in here? Just trying to figure out like what's going on. La 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 la. And I was like, ah, these are dry stones. Blah 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 blah. I was like, oh yeah, there's something here. It's dry stones. And then I noticed when I was digging, there was like a little black void here. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I was hoping, although it's, yep, there it is. There's an actual room down here. And this is what you can find in caves and like old ruins like this. There are like things that you can get. Aged torch holder, that's probably one of the better things you can get. That means I can put a torch on there and it will never run out. Just get rid of this junk. Perfect. That is good. Okay. What's in the chest? Okay, 2 gears. I want to take this. This is cute. An aged owl chest. I've never found one of the owl chests before. Perfect. Okay, now we have a little chest. Age table, that will break. Ruins. Okay, a lot of this is clutter. It is going to break. You have to use glue to ensure it doesn't break. But the materials for glue are... I mean, I think they're kind of... You know, not rare, but a bit harder to come by. Okay, I definitely just think this is now junk. Can't get in there because there's crap on the floor. Okay. That's a chair. Yeah, because I was on this side and I was like, wait, there's just like a black void in here. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, I think that's it. There's nothing else in here. It's just a pile of stones. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we got the torch holder though. That's really cool. Funny enough, spiderweb, I think, has no use in this game. Spiderweb. Yeah. Crap. But hopefully, no string. Well, now that's why we got flax fibers in this game. Hopefully, some of these little ruins also have some underneath. It's possible. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I said, there was a tower that basically walked all the way up there, and there was a vessel sat at the top. Had another bag in it. I was like, well, I must be like the luckiest guy right at the moment. Okay, so it might have been small, but this torch holder, that will never go out now. That's perfect. That does mean I need to make a new torch. And then what I can do... Oh wait, yeah, it doesn't work, but that's... Gotta do it like this. Your lit torch. Get that torch on there. Oop. And there we go. Look at me. There we go, we got 3 gears. Amazing. Okay. The next thing. Hey, what the hell? Yo, Christopool with the 5 gifted subbies. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. How are you doing? Oh shit, indeed. Turret Sky is very happy. He's gonna yell for a little bit. So we got some charcoal. Oh shit, indeed. Okay, 20. That should be like 3 lots, I think. Oh yeah, don't forget our little chest. Okay, I forgot. I forgot it did that so often. Ah, you know, even though it's aged, it's kind of cute. Look at that. It's only got 4 spaces, but hey, it's good. Okay, so this is what we're doing next. First, we're going to check the old charcoal kiln. So I made, obviously I collected the 10 that we did last night. I made a bigger one. Hopefully this has a nice amount. And this should, oh, there it is. Charcoal, which also sounds amazing when you dig it up. Again, thank you so much for those gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Very, 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 very kind of you. Of course, it is not required. I just like everyone having a good time. But I do very much appreciate it. So, this is chat. This is... Okay, I actually love the sound of the charcoal. It's really good. The sound design in this game is top tier. You know, at Project Zomboid, that has really good sound as well. I love, you know, like when you drive in the car or something in Project Zomboid and you just hear like the tires like turning on the road or going over gravel and stuff. Oh, it sounds so good. I love it. We are so happy Grum is back. You know what? Yeah, I could be back. I could like ignore my other life duties and just stream. Why not? That could be fun, right? It would be great. Who needs a job? Who needs to do all the other things? Who needs to talk and socialize to people? Just stay indoors all day. Alright, that was actually pretty good. Look at that. So, what did we get there? We got 74 from that. We did get all of it, yeah. Okay, so charcoal is pretty good. Oh, and I made a little forge because I had some, what's it called? Cobblestone. Okay, so this is the big thing now, chat. This is where shit gets wild. Wildin', I tell you. Not this one. I don't need this one. This one. Pop that on there. Gonna put our copper nuggets into our little crucible here. I'm gonna put some charcoal in there. And then the charcoal burns at 1300 degrees, and this only requires 1084. This is gonna go melt down, and then we're gonna make some stuff. And I've just remembered in my head that I am missing something, but I think, what do I need? It's tongs. I think it's, yeah, one rope and some sticks. Okay, awesome. Okay, do it like that. Oh, and there we go. We got our tongs in our other hand, so we don't burn our hands. Yeah, because, you know, it's gonna be fucking hot. We need to make sure we got our little tongs. We don't burn our little fingies. Alright. It's gonna take a little time to warm up. See, it's gotta get to temperature, but as you see, that is now hot. That is almost 1000 degrees. Pretty warm. It's pretty warm. Okay. Okay, and first off, we're gonna make a where are they? Over there. We're gonna make the pickaxe, and we're gonna make a hammer. They are the most important right now. You're gonna see how cool it is. Actually, I'm gonna put these here in the middle, so they're out the way. Okay. We're almost there. I think it depends on how much you put in like each box. It has to like vary out the heat or something. I don't know. I'll leave that. I'll try not to get too distracted with stuff. Just have a little quick check of things. Oh no, that's died. Yeah, this the farmland here is ass. Okay, let's kill that off. Put some new stuff. Where's my hoe at? There she is. Okay, so there we go. We got a nice. Surely, if I destroy the rest of this, and not maybe not this one, I don't know. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna destroy this bit of the earth. Okay, that's good. I'm not sure if it's actually taking the nutrients from the soil around it. I'm going to do a test. This game's all about learning things. me do this one? Requires no block. Ah, the vine is getting in the way. Okay, well, that's also another thing to test, I guess. Pop it there. Let's have a look. Aha! Yeah, right, let's take the charcoal out because we don't want to waste it. So now we have molten copper in here. As you can see, he's very smart and he's holding it with his tongs. There he goes. Hello. But this is the cool bit now, chat. Look at this. I'm going to have to put it into our mold. Amazing. Okay, don't stand on those. They're very hot. Just fill up one of these because I have an extra 100 units. Okay, and now we just wait for these to heat up. It's going to take a little while, but it'll be fine. Put that back on there. Let's make... how many 2 other mushrooms do I? That's fine. Let's make a hearty turnip stew. Is that going to survive? I think the fire is going to go out, isn't it? But it's so hot it should cook in time before it goes out. I believe it only needs 200. Yeah. There we go, we got that. Look at that, man. So good. Do you know what? I might actually just make some more, if that's the case. Oh. I get 3 servings. Let me just get... where did I put it to? I'll put the wood in there. It's going to go cold. 3 servings of hefty stew. Not bad. Got lots of berries. Hopefully, I become extremely lucky and can make a juicer. Alright, that's awesome. I'm going to go check. I'm going to go check the traps. I'm going to go put the charcoal back. I don't know. This is cool. It's fine. Whatever. Carrying all these blocks. I want to keep the medium stuff. Because I will use it. Arms. There's a portal there. Now the portals are actually dangerous now. Because the evil monsters can spawn. I'm just gonna pop this block there, because I don't need it. Where did I put the trap? It was up this way. Let's avoid this. Progress, yes. That is what this game is all about. It's just little bits of progress. But it feels good. Every little thing you do, every little step, feels real good. Found a yellow apple tree and another peach tree here. I also got attacked by a rooster. I don't know what his issue was. It's a little bit mean. Oh, do you want to see something cool, chat? Right, so I got this stone in my hand. Right, stone. Throw it, right? Yep. You can skip stones over the water. Check it out. Yeah. Ain't that cool? Okay, right. The cicadas are still buzzing. I I do actually like the sound they make, but yeah, it's kind of scary. Okay, so I did put them up here somewhere, didn't I? Put them in a little pit. How are we doing? Oh, I got a raccoon! Is there something in this? No? It's empty. Okay. He ate my... Whoa! Bro, what the fuck? You're too big for... Oh my god. Well, the bunnies didn't go in here. Okay. Shame. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that they don't try to jump out. I'm gonna just leave them in there. What the... That was so rude. I did sort of push the bunnies to run up this direction, so they are likely up here somewhere. All this grass is kind of hard to see. There was 3 of them. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's 2. You see them? Okay. I'm not going to make a little pit. I'm just going to try and lure... Oh, there's another one, actually. And another boar. Actually, there's a group of boars. Assholes. Can't believe that guy just came and ate those berries. Crops. What is it? Rye. Okay, rye's good. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I want to make sure I don't get too close. I want to make sure that that fox doesn't try to go after them. Okay, I think this is probably close enough. Slowly back away. I'm gonna change my map. Can I just drag this? Nope, I have to make a new one. Okay, so put that, we'll put traps. And then we'll come back again in a couple hours, maybe tomorrow. And hopefully there'll be some rabbits in there. Oh, look, they're going, they're going. No, turn around, little bro, you're hungry. Eat the berries. Ain't it so cute? Okay. Do they eat berries? See, I don't fully know. I think they only eat vegetables. I'm not too sure. I guess they probably don't eat the berries. I mean, in real life, yeah, they would eat the berries. I'll leave it, and I'll bring some turnips or something. I should have some carrots grown pretty soon. That's very close. So, oh, yeah, there we go. Bad guys. See that disgusting creature? Oh, and that's a Bowtorn. Yep. That. Whee, yeah, that thing will snipe you from no matter where you're standing. Because, you know, it's got like aim bullshit. Yeah, now we're at danger of actual monsters. How fun. And unlike Minecraft, the daylight doesn't seem to affect them. They'll come out, they'll start trying to get after you. They don't care. Okay, well, even if we don't get the rabbits, we have got copper on the go. Our next big thing with metal is to get an anvil, so I worked it out yesterday. Oh, wow, more copper. Okay, perfect. Let's mark this. So if it's 20 units per bar, Sorry, I'm just looking for the ore. It's 20 units per bar. So you need 9. Okay, yes, you need 100, 180. Let's milk cow. Let's grab these. Don't put the torch down, you fool. Okay, right. Very nice. Okay, I did get some of this stuff. This is tools. So this is like thatch grass stuff that you put on your roof. I don't know. Oh, this one's growing. Nice. I don't know how I'm going to make use of it. Oh, this one's also growing again. Very good. Look, growing carrots. They're almost there. Wondering why it's not raining again. Let's close this up. Yeah, haha! Look at this. Cold. So there we go. They are complete. So we can just easily now, boom, look at that. We have the pickaxe and we have a hammer. That is big. Yo, Lino, did I beat the Ender Dragon yet? Yeah, I one-shot him actually with my bare fists because he's a weak baby. Okay. I will just leave that ingot there because I don't need to actually do anything with it for the time being. I just need to deposit my fresh stuff there. Okay. Keep my ore, my charcoal in this chest. My little owl chest. Okay. We're kind of close now of getting our other bits on the go. Okay. I guess I'll just sleep for now. Let the crops grow. Hopefully we'll get some of the carrots. Oh no, I should make the watering can. Where did I... Oh, it's here. 10 clay. It didn't cost 10 clay at all. Look, watering can. What does it say at the bottom? Requires 10 clay. It's bullshit. Yo, Lino, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to try and get this made up real quickly. Actually, I wonder if you mistakenly put some clay down like this, and then I take it off. I wonder if that still consumes the clay. Oh, that's a bad guy. That's a bad guy. He's not in here, is it? Good. They're spooky. So the monsters in this game are, according to the lore, I guess, that there is a very extensive lore in this. They're machines, I guess, but they're kind of people, or they were people, as far as my understanding goes. You can find books and things, and it will patch out your journal, which tells you more about the lore. And even better than that, when you complete... Well, technically, I've not started the, in quotes, story of this game yet. That will require me to find some very specific items and traders. And once I collect them, they'll give me instructions to go find a certain place, which will then tell me to go in there and find a specific thing and do something. I have never done that before. I don't really know how it's gonna go. I don't know what's what. But that is what is gonna happen. And then from there, I guess it just keeps going. There's more stuff. Just those there. Get some heat over that. And light that. Right, now we'll go to sleep, because at least then... Wait, there's no... Okay, I don't trust this. Oh, randomly in the night, if some grass grows and it starts burning all of my shit, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, I am gonna get hungry in the night. But that's okay. That's me. I'm starving. Hello. That's okay, because I prepared food. And the good thing is, you can't actually consume the food when you're full, so this now only has half a serving, because I only ate half a serving's worth. So that can just sit there, and that will be good. That's my little watering can. It's cooking up in the flaming kiln. This clay back. The hammer can stay here. I don't need that right now. I'll plant the rye. But we're going to go mine some stuff. So, little hammer. There. Hopefully by the time I get back, the watering can is done. It's funny enough, it actually hasn't rained. It says rainfall almost all the time. Now that looks like it could be a rain cloud. What, it's been 3 days? Yeah, that's no rain. Okay, I just hope it doesn't screw up my crops here. Oh, this one's got 2. But this plant is having a great time. This one is kind of getting there. That one is now getting there. This one, well, we'll see. Whew, okay. We'll have to see. But anyway, I'm going to make 2 trips. Or I'm going to do 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm going to go up towards the trap. I'm going to grab the copper on the way. And I'm going to come back down and grab the rest if I can. I've got to plant the rye. Chat, why did you not remind me? Oh my gosh. Can't believe it. Actually can't believe it. Team effort, chat. Souls? Yeah, you should be souls. Big souls. Okay, I also don't really need to run. If I run, it just makes me more hungry. Look at the grasshopper. I think they're grasshoppers. They might be frogs. They make like crickety sounds, so I'm thinking they're grasshoppers, crickets. And I would assume that if they were frogs, they would make frog sounds and be nearer to the water. But I also feel like a frog would actually have a model. Cute little, just a little green square with 2 little black squares on it. Oh yeah, here we go. Got some happy music. Let's go. Funny sounding frog. All frogs are fun and funny sounding. Like those the round sand frog things. Oh, a seashell. Very cool. Oh, lots of fish. I should grab these. Yeah, go on. Amen. Don't fight it. What the f... What the f... what? Wait, what is this? Oh, there's like a dead broken cave or something down here. Okay, that will be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna leave the fish. Let me... I'm gonna just put a little star here and be like, cave, question mark, what the fuck, barbecue? Yeah, that's a weird little section of an air pocket or something there. It's definitely gone into a big cave. Oh, these almond mushrooms. Oh, yes, they are. I can eat these. More? Yeah, buddy. Funeral bell. That will one-shot me if I eat that. That's a bad one. You don't want that one. Well, I only have 21 health at maximum. It takes 40. The evil number. You guys know. Also, heavily distracted already. Going off to check the traps. Okay, one looks like it's gone down. No, actually they look completely fine. Oh dear. I don't think they eat berries then. I would say that this kind of confirms they don't eat berries. That's fine. That's fine. We got an ad coming in a minute or so. Oh, and I didn't bring the vegetables. What an idiot. Oh, well, it's fine. Right. Where's that big copper deposit? I hear a spooky noise. No. Oh. Well, this is more important at the moment. We're gonna get the copper. The bunnies, I kind of only wanted to catch them because I wanted to just imprison them and make them my pets. Even though they definitely don't want that. I don't know how much of a good pet or domesticated animal the bunnies will be, really. Because I don't think they give much meat and or what's it called? Pelts and such. Boars would be perfect. Hey, yo. Little chicken right there. Let's go. Alright, actually, seeing as it is break time, chat, I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom. Let's get to the coal deposit here. This one actually has the ore already there. Let's see. This is what it looks like in the stone. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly be back. And we're back. read chat. I'm actually already back. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, here we go. We're gonna start mining. Oh yeah, right, first we're gonna need a pickaxe. Okay. There it is. And as you see, we pick up these little clusters, these little chunks. So that actually already has 20 units. So that's 20 of those individual little pieces. And then what we will do when we get home, we use the hammer and then we crush them. So I think next on my list is I should probably make a anvil mold. Anvil mold. Maybe some of the other molds for maybe like the axe and the shovel. Maybe. Welcome back. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so what have we got there? So we got 19. Each of those is 20. So that's 200. That's 380. Good. That's good going right there. There could be more ore here, but I don't want to waste my pickaxe durability. There is a way to detect what ore is around you. That is a specific pickaxe. It's called a prospecting pick. Actually, I should make a prospecting pick. That's a good shout. Hey, noisy bastards. We'll do that. And then what you can do is that you use it and you can kind of like triangulate where ores are, and it can also detect like pretty much anything that's around you. Red wine caps. These are also good. Mushrooms are good for making stew out of, because you can supplement your vegetables with some mushrooms. And I think, what is it? Mushroom, a plant, vegetable, yeah. So I can make it with meat as well. So then you get meat and vegetables. Gotta get that diet up. How was everyone's day? I know I did ask earlier, but I don't think I think we got distracted a little bit by something. Okay, I need a Chevelle. El Chevelle. Where is it? There it is. There. Honestly great, because I now start my 2 days off. Wow. Wow, that's awesome. Generally I have Sundays off, but I have to do a little shift tomorrow. It's kind of I wouldn't say it's a pain, it's not like the end of the world. But I think once I do that, I got another day off after, so you know, it should be alright. Okay, there was definitely copper here because I put it on the old map. Aha, there we go. You see it? There it is. I was a bit worried I'd have to start digging through the stone trying to find it, because sometimes it's not on the top like this. You have to kind of dig down a bit further. Okay, let's go. Apparently this is poor quality as well, so the vein doesn't have much. I think it will give you smaller clusters. Yeah, so it has poor chunks, whereas the other one was medium. So these, they only have 15. Still, like 15 little nuggets out of these. It's pretty good. Let's save pickaxe. Let's use the shovel. And there's still quite a few here. As crazy as it sounds, like, games like this obviously are way better on the PC. But this would be a fun game to have on the Switch. And I only say that so, like, when I go to bed at the end of the day, I could just play more Vintage Story. But that's me just being a little bit addicted and crazy. Oh, it's still going down here. Okay, that probably is it. I think that might be it for this one. I mean, if not, I'll come and check at a later date with the prospecting pick and I'll have a look. Right. There were a lot up here. Yeah, that's where I found those other rabbits. They're probably not there now. Hungry am I? I have quite a bit of food on me though. I'm gonna go to these three because they're so close together. And then I shouldn't have to go mining for a little while. Is this lobster? It is in fact lobster. There are a lot of mushrooms on this world. Wait, is this chanterelle and lobster? It is. Well, chanterelle at least. How many space? Get rid of the loose low dirt. Oh, that's jack-o'-lantern. We don't want that one. Oh no, maybe. Jack-o'-lantern. That wasn't lobster. The other one was lobster. That was not lobster. Yeah, jack-o'-lantern has the like corners broken off. I believe lobster is a solid. Oh no, it flicks upwards. And these flick downwards. Okay. Does anyone know the name of the study of mushrooms? Because, you know, like, these things have, like, official names. Yes, that's it. Yes. It's like myconid stuff, isn't it? Mycology. Mushrooms are wild. They're also fungi, you want to call them. Okay, I don't know enough. I kind of just want to. You can hear that trader yapping in this caravan over there. I find mushrooms so fascinating. I think they're kind of adorable too, right? Is that just me? Like, I look at a mushroom sometimes, I'm like, you know what? You're pretty cute. In a very platonic way, of course. Oh yeah, look at this deposit right here. Look at this. See, I can't pick it up. But if I had the copper in my hand, I'd be able to pick it up. Or an empty space, because I don't actually have any copper nuggets. This is a big one. This is going to be a very big one. I'm going to need another shovel. In fact, I might need a few shovels. Shovel head. I really shouldn't hold my torch, actually, because your hunger goes up Or goes down faster if you have something in your other hand. No, so true. I even have a favorite mushroom. Yeah, I don't have a favorite mushroom, but I do find them fascinating. I just like just the way they look and like how they grow off of trees and things like that. Although I do sometimes when I'm scrolling through the the Facebook, so that's how you say it. I get these reels really randomly of this guy who like picks mushrooms, I guess, and they just go out in the woods and they. It's just the way they do it. They like slap the mushrooms and then they pick them. You have mushrooms on your jumper right now. That's awesome. That must be a cute jumper. Alright, I feel like this is going to be a big vein, so I'm going to have to dig down, I think. These? Chanterelles? Don't you pronounce it chanterelle, though? Isn't that what they called? I want my torch back here. Put it down. Aw. Hey, right. Oh, look at that. Here we go. Like this is some truly riveting gameplay for you, chat. Don't say I don't do anything for you. Yo, this is a big one. Okay, right. Do you know what? This one is so big, I might not even need to go to the other ones for a little bit. I mean, they're a little bit of a trek. Maybe I'll do that on a separate trip. Yeah. This is looking real good. I don't actually have space to pick up. Oh, I do, actually. Oh, just wondering why I wasn't picking them up. Oh, unless that's a crystallized one. Yeah, which is a very, very big one. Okay, right. I need to drop some stuff. What I could do is the chest. Chest there. I'll put my dirt bits in L chest. And keep the lobster. We'll nibble at the lobster. Nom, 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 nom. Again, it's not actually a lobster. Really confused. Yeah, this should set us up for a long time. The only thing is that to move on to bronze, you do still need copper, but you also need an alloy metal. So be that tin, it's like, I guess the most common. I don't know if you ever play RuneScape or World of Warcraft or anything like that. You always put copper and tin together. It will make bronze. But specifically in this game, that will only make something called tin bronze, because there are 3 types of bronze in this. So you have tin bronze, you have black bronze, which is alloyed with gold and silver, and then there's one called, is it bismuth bronze, which of course copper, bismuth. I think it requires something else. I think it's zinc or something. And then you have to make like an actual calculation of how many units of each to melt together to then figure out how to get your ingot. And yeah, that's as far as I've ever got, really. With all this copper, I'm going to be laughing because I'm going to make all the tools that I need. Get myself an extra hammer, another pickaxe, prospecting pickaxe, a saw, a chisel, a scythe, because why the hell not? Get the shears, because gathering sticks and grass with the scythe and shears will be amazing. Also, if you use the shears on the trees, you're more likely to get the seeds. That's a loud car going outside. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger. It's just a car. Scythers are so fun. Scythers are so fun. I also like scissors, which I guess is a scythe and shears. Oh my god. We figured it out, chat. It's like a 30-year-old mystery. Up top. Ooh yeah. In fact, let's go with also, if I made you guys jump, apologies, but you know, like, you guys make me jump all the time. Yeah, but did you know, chat, that Ekans, it's snake backwards? Did you know that? Oh, I bet you didn't. And Arbok is also cobra backwards, but it has a K in it instead of a C. But it's cooler with a K. And that's the type of information you'll get on this stream. You've learnt today. You're welcome. Come back next time for another amazing fact. Okay, that was a nice... Ooh, look at this. That was a nice vein there. Again, there could be some more around, but I don't want to waste my durability trying to find it. But, yeah, there. Okay, right. I'm gonna eat these mushrooms. Take my chests back. Okay, right, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay, where is the hole? Oh, okay, here we go. Dirt, join me on this adventure. Come. Oh, I also need my torch. For my friend. Perfect. It is 8 p.m.-ish around. Screw it. I'm gonna go up there. Look. Animal. Okay, so witch's hat. That is good. Witch's hat is good, but I don't have the inventory space. Even though I got my 2 linen bags, which I'm very lucky to find. I mean, the game, you know, could have given me 2 more. Oh my god. Indigo milk cap. And they're not poisonous. Hell yeah for the grummy mushrooms. Oh yeah. The boys are here. Well. Okay, don't worry about that. I did a little Or freak out there. Oh god, an angry boar as well. Shit. Oh, that's a vegetable. Wait. Okay, never mind. Ow, got another one. Someone done threw a stone at me. Need to make sure not to douse my torch in the water. So. I'm gonna just go around here. Grow me mushrooms. Yeah, exactly. Those you can eat. But no, they don't taste like crummy. Okay, here we go. This is where need another little digging spot. Some ores. And this is another medium one, so this is going to be a decently sized vein as well. I don't think I've ever found so much copper in this game, like, so early. Look, my pickaxe is already, like, halfway done with. Hashtag no eating grummy. That's right. Oh, can you imagine if that wolf was like, yo, there's a guy down there, and he just dropped in? I would be in for a bad time. Good thing you got this little tooltip at the top of the screen, which tells you what your mouse cursor is actually looking at. Okay, yeah, that wolf is like right outside. A little dubious jumping out, to be fair. Though, I could lure its stupid ass down here. Yeah, okay. If it does try to chase me, I'll just make it run down there. And then I'll seal it. Because that will then make it die, I think. Because apparently the animals are actually plants, and they require sun. Or just light to not die. Don't need to feed them. This, how lucky. You don't need to feed them, but they do require light. So you could keep animals in a building or underground. Make sure you put a torch in there. Another medium one. Oh, yo, we're gonna have so many of these chunks. So many. Okay, right. I'm gonna have to make lots and lots of ingot molds. I think we're gonna do a lot of pottery when we get home. I mean, the anvil mold alone is quite a mission. Then we're gonna make the saw, and we can make boards. And then with the boards, we can make barrels and buckets and other cool things. And with those, we can collect water And then I'm going to make a little panning area for my house, so I don't have to do it outside. The bags are full. I'm going to eat this. Hold on. This grain here. There, so there's more on the side. Panning pond, yes. That is what I'm gonna do. And then basically I can just pan while things are doing, like if I'm waiting for metal to melt down or, you know, anything like that. Sit at home, I can do it quietly, safety. My packed dirt balls. It'd be a good time. Okay, I think this one is also exhausted initially. There is an angry wolf. There's a boat horn. There's 2 boat horns. Yeah. And the sound of a portal. Another copper. Oh, look at that. I'm so good at this. Oh, no. Son of a bitch. Perish. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid that might happen. Nundaskadayo. That's not very nice. So this is a drifter. It's one of the evil creatures. Oh, he dropped the temporal gear though. Wow. So this thing basically allows you to set your spawn point, because sleeping in a bed does not do that. So that's really valuable. So when I get home, I can put that down. But it also only gives you like 20 uses, which is kind of crazy. There is a mod, so it allows you to spawn in your bed. Now I don't have it, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I don't feel like I need to get it. I don't really die that often. I just kind of avoid conflict, as you've seen how good I am at running away from things. I don't know why that guy decided to drop in on me, you know. You've got the mod for that. I mean, that's fine. As long as you're, like, playing the game and having fun, right? I used to kind of be, like, you know, that type of person who's like, you're making the game easy for yourself? Lol. And, but as I've gotten older, I've definitely mellowed out. Okay, there's a guy, like, really close to me. And I've just kind of been like, yo, just enjoy the game. Game is for enjoying. You know what I'm saying? Okay. That guy does sound like he's right on the other side of this dirt. He very well could be. Where was the hole? Okay, I'm gonna brave the nighttime. I'm gonna build a little tower like that, just so I know that if I come back again, that this is the digging spot. Oh, yay. Ow! Yeah, sometimes they throw stones at you. They're pieces of dog shit. And nobody likes dog shit. There's a shiver or whatever it's called. It's like a spider creature. Oh no, not the water. Don't want to put my torch in the water. That will make this very, very, very bad. I do apologize for the strange noises that come out of my mouth. Just listening. I'm just trying to see, and I'm listening. It's quiet. Shivers creep me out. They are really weird. Like, they're kind of like that creature from Stranger Things when it like starts out when it's a baby. That weird little mouth. That was a big jump. Okay, right. Going a bit off track. Oh no, it's directly south from here. Okay, look, there's the wagon. Stupid torch getting in the way, but that is the wagon. The guy. So I live just behind there. Water. Very nice. A big shame is you can't actually dig up these, what's it called, milfoil? Little plants that grow in the water. Because I'd like to make a cool looking pond or something. You can get the lily pads for water. Oh, what the heck? More copper. Let's mark this. Why? Yeah, I think let's just pick these up. There's more. Oh, there's loads more. Okay, good. I'm gonna come back for that. I don't think I'm gonna need any copper for quite a while. In fact, I think my hammer might break. Oh shit, that was a big hole. Oh my god. It's fine. Relax, bro. It's fine. Look, there it is. Our beautiful brick house. Also, it's 3 AM. Kind of like nice and bright it's. This. Oh, dude. I hope my water can is finished. I know, man. You're hungry. Like, chill out. We're getting to it. Just shove those in there so I have space to pick up my turnip food. There we go. Deal with it. Okay, right. Make hefty mushrooms. I'm gonna just eat this one because it's odd on its own. I don't actually have any wood. Hello, sir. Are you outside? No, I do not want a pamphlet or anything like that. Please leave. I can use peat. What am I doing? Just use peat. Works. It's perfect. Okay, so that's going to cook me some stuff. It does burn pretty fast, but it does have a high temperature. I have lots of peat, and there's lots of peat in the map, so just throw that in there. Okay, right. So, here we go. This is how we deal with the nuggets. So let's do this once. can. We're gonna just sit here like this, and we're gonna put the outlet there. He is. He's trying to get in. On my watch, idiot. The hammer above it. Boom. Wait, why did it not shift click? Oh, it's because I didn't press shift. Press control. But there you go. 123. Just from that one tiny one as well. That was a small one. We're gonna have too much. My hammer is, you know, taking a beating, where usually it should be giving beatings. But... And there you go, chat. That is how you go mining. Alright, how much do we have? Like 600-700? That's how it's done. Big dick energy. And while I am here, let's set the spawn, shall we? Okay, I'm pretty sure I actually just did it to that block there. I don't know, but either way, this is kind of like the layout of the house. This is what it's going to be like. Good, nice, very good. Let's waste that piece of peat. Okay, right there. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, we have a lot. I'm gonna have to put down these other chests. I think. I'm just gonna store those there. What is that? 100, 400 or something. Oh yeah. We got enough. We also have our nice little bar here that's still sat there waiting. Don't worry. Get to it, little bar. We'll get to it. I need to do some clay forming. Okay, those berries are going to go bad. But that's not a bad thing. Something did rot here. But the rot is good, because you can make stuff from it. Compost, specifically. Actually, give me all the clay. I'm going to need a lot. And because this is a cozy house, I'm going to decorate it by putting a nice little seashell. Look at that. Gorgeous. Okay. So. Oh, wait. Got watering can. We'll do this. I know it's spooky outside. Actually, it's not so spooky. Where's the closest bit of water? Right, directly this way. Wow, look at the sun behind the trees. Or mountain. Is that a mountain or a tree? I don't actually know. These trees are huge, so I can't really tell. It's a mountain tree. Let's fill that up. It's going to be a bit of a trek doing this back and forward. Soon, I'm going to get my bucket on the go. I'm here, plants. I will not let you die. I'm assuming they die if they have no moisture. Okay, that's probably used up all the water. There's something really satisfying about using the watering can. I don't know, maybe it's just my small brain. It's easily entertained. Okay, it's run out already. So I can do like 2.5 patches, kind of. I feel like a woman back in like the Middle Ages or something, running to the creek, gather water. I play a little KCD, you know, so I see a lot of that. Lovely ladies doing that. sounds. I think it is. It is a very satisfying sound, especially when you gather the water and then when you put it down. Very nice. Whoa, hello. Oh yeah, whoa, the pumpkins are going mad. I've run out of water. Okay, well, let me just grab this one. Oh yeah. Pumpkin King. Oh, I wish you could wear this on your head. That would be awesome. I would 100% just make a jack-o'-lantern sit on my head. But, oh, you want to come to my little mud house? Fight me? And then I would yell obscenities at the bad guys. Very, very rude obscenities. Ones that you don't usually use in normal conversation. Yeah, I don't think you actually need to do the surrounding crops, but I'll do them anyway. Give them a little bit. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, you like that. You like that water. Oh yeah, don't pick that up by accident. Can't wait to get my bucket. One of the cool things about this game as well, it's obviously like not finished. They say it's not finished. I think that's the thing with games nowadays. They're like, oh, it's early access, not finished yet. But I've seen a roadmap of the game, and some of the things they want to add is just really, really, really fun, I think. One of the things that they want to try and do next is make like proper mushroom farming so you can grow your own mushrooms, which I think would actually be amazing. Going back to our mushroom conversation. Also, I think there was something to do. Oh yeah, fishing. Fishing would be good. I'm kind of surprised they don't have a fishing thing in the game already. It's kind of crazy, actually. Everyone loves fishing in a video game. Really stupidly, I think like the Stardew Valley fishing is really fun. I don't know why, because it's so like simple, but I think it's great. There was some other things. I actually can't remember them now, but there was something that I would like in the game, because this game does have kind of like mechanical things in it. I would like for them to add what's it called? I think this is something I've read. It might be something I read, or if I just wanted it, but it's Steam. You could have Steam power. I think that would be awesome too. Imagine having like a little Steam-powered doodad doing stuff. Where you could actually like steam food and things. You could put fish in it or something like that. Steam fish and vegetables. It's nice. Yeah, these are all growing pretty good now. Pumpkins covered. That looks pretty good. Yeah, we got tons of pumpkins. 4, to be exact. Which that guy wants 4, but he ain't getting them. It's offering me a lot more than just a gear for 4 pumpkins. I think steam power would be cool. In fact, I think that was something that I read that they were going to do in the roadmap. I think it'd be interesting if they added like actual bush types, because I feel like the shrubs and bushes in the game are just the tree leaves that are all bunched up. So you get birch bushes, which isn't a thing. At least I don't think so. Birch is a tree and not a bush. Yeah, if they actually had proper bushes, if they had potatoes, like why are potatoes not in the game? I don't understand. It's like the most basic vegetable. It's like the staple, right? There are no potatoes. No potatoes. Potatoes are broken and 2 OP. I mean, they would be pretty good, yeah. I mean, they are kind of overpowered vegetable. Like, yeah, you're right. And because you can't make alcohol in the game, you could probably make vodka. That would be pretty insane. Hi guys, welcome to my vintage story. Just made a big batch of vodka. Yo. Wow. God, the anvil's so finicky to make. Come on now. There we go, thank you. Don't change my mouse, thank you very much. That's true. I did make cherry cider on like my first little world that I was sort of learning on. I am going to delete that world, although, you know, I'm going to miss it. I will miss it. It's my introductory world, but I don't need it. I know the controls a little now. Oh, good. Okay, I need heat. Okay, so we got the anvil done. I'm gonna need we could do an X. I'm gonna need more crucibles as well. I don't think there's anything I need to be doing outside right now. This is kind of important. So later on in the game, this is sort of something I will do when it's like nighttime, when I really don't have anything to do. But for now, it's kind of required. I found it be easier to just cover the whole thing like that and just take out the spare bits instead of swapping your brush. There you go, look at that, it's done already. Oh yeah, we should make a falx one. Oh, prospecting pick, yeah, don't forget this one. This is important. You have red currant wine, that's awesome. I was trying to make white currant wine, which I'm assuming is just white wine, right? Like, that makes sense. Hey, good chow. 0 deaths, rookie numbers? What do you mean? I'll have you know, I die very often in games. Okay, I do. Very often. Just today I've not. I've been very good. Okay, there we go. We need to get those numbers up, up, up. Well, to be fair, they probably will start climbing up, up, up. I got stuff to do, and it's gonna be a bit more dangerous than me making clay molds. I want to find some bees as well, chat. Yeah, very nice. Okay, cool. This is working out nicely. Yeah, I think that's actually the way to do it with these molds. You just cover the entire thing and then take out the odd bits. Much faster. Okay, I made those. I could do a shovel. Shovel one. Or a shovel. Hello? There we go. Hey, listen, I'm always committed. I don't give up except for, like, all the time. Okay, I'm a very hard worker. Sort of. Ah, I'm hungers. Relax, bro. Alright, like, what's the issue? Why are you crying so much? Can we have a giving up counter? No. No, we can't, because that's rude. We don't need it. Actually, I should just... Oh yeah, I should keep that the way it is, because I'm gonna separate them this way anyway. Yeah. Just to prevent any fires and whatnot. Because I can't be bothered with that, because there is still grass growing in my house. But don't worry about that. It's just free carpet. Go, right. Put the molds in thingies. Okay, I'm gonna need another one. No, I don't want to nap. Put that in there. Thank you. There, and then we're gonna fill her up for grass. You died to starve it? No, listen, right. So, okay, yes, I did. I did die to starvation. That was because I was being harassed. And I was having a hard time. I'm gonna run out of sticks. Yeah, I'm definitely going to run out of sticks. Why? No, I didn't fill it up all the way. Okay. Ah! Alright, well I actually need to make more of these, so... Probably going to make some more crucibles. I'll just make 2. I have 2. They are just for bars, though. That should be fine. Alright, let me just go gather some sticks. And then I'll come back. And I'll fire these up. Let's make some more bowls. What should I make? No, yes, I do need bowls because bowls are not just for eating out of. How have I been? I've been pretty good. Mostly busy, you know. Adult life. Doing the things, because the things need doing. Where's Macaroni? He'll lose his shit if he hears me say that. But yeah, generally I've been great. No complaints. It's like the first time I've streamed in, what, 3 months? And then before that was 4 months, and before that was like 7, according to my stream history. It's been very busy, but I'm good. Very good. Ooh. 2 more. Okay, I'm gonna go and painstakingly find some sticks. Well, it shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, I mean, I'd rather be busy than, you know, not doing anything. Keeping busy keeps your brain going, doesn't it? Just sat at home doing nothing all day, it would be pretty sad. It'd be like the lockdown again, the quarantine thing. That did not do me any good. Although I suppose it did, because it kind of made me start streaming. So overall, it was pretty good. Just the first few months of it did not feel good because I was not doing anything. I was literally like staring at the ceiling most days, just laid on my bed, like, oh my god, I'm so bored, I don't know what to do. It should have been the perfect time for me as well, because I don't really like going outside. I just like to sit indoors and do stuff, but where are the branchy leaves? I can sit there. Wait. There. Oh, it's because it's going through. It's on the other side. Stupid ass. The cicadas are buzzing. Can't go out now because of the rain anyway. Well, no, I meant like 4 years ago when the what do they call it? Pandemic. That was it. When the pandemic was on. But yeah, you still have to actually go outside and go to work and stuff, even though it's wet outside. So sadly, that is still a thing. Wouldn't that be great? Like, if you had such extreme rain where they're like, hey, listen, don't go outside. You might get wet. I'll be like, oh, listen, I'm not going out. I worked in the supermarket then, so I still had to work. Yeah, me too. For most of it at the start, I was still at work. And then for quite a lot of time further in to it, I had to go back to work because they were like, well, you know, it ain't all that bad. I was like, it is kind of. To be fair, I had a choice to stay home, but because of the way I was feeling, I was like, nah, I just want to go. Get me out. So really, it's my own damn fault for making a stupid decision. I could have gotten an extra few weeks at home. But anyway, that is all done and done with. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Life's good. Let's fire up these little kilns. Just thinking. Ah. Oh no, I'm starving. That's fine. I thought I was burning. Relax, dude. was thinking maybe of making loads of the ingot crucible things. But I only really need to do that once. So mainly for the anvil, because that requires 900 units. They are all alike, right? I think I've done it before, I missed one. Okay, cool. That's cool. Let's see. I could make a jug. A jug could be kind of useful. Maybe a second cooking pot. Yeah, because then I could like mass produce some meals instead of waiting for one pot to do it. La 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 la. I'll just do a little copy and paste on this one. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I know it's not like a super impactful, like high energy game, and I know you guys like that stuff because you're crazy. Like that, what they call it, like ADHD brain. Gotta have all the colors and the sounds flying at your face, going ape shit. I don't blame you. It feels good. Hopefully, like, I would like to get to the end of whatever the current game actually has. So, like, doing the story and the dungeons and whatnot. I know that there is a dungeon. I don't know if there are multiple. It would be cool, man. I'm pretty sure I can only fit... Yeah, I can only do one of those. I don't have enough sticks. Oh, actually, I had the perfect amount. Wow, okay. Alright, cool, man. Where's my torch? Let's light these last two up. What time is it in the game? 6 p.m? Ah yes, high energy, that's so me. I know, like, Gatal literally runs and a rainbow, like, fires out from behind him. It's amazing. Stardust and rainbows and all that good stuff. Okay, right. What is next? Oh yes, not starving. That'd be a good start. Food. Ah, nice. Oh, that sounds like fire. Oh, it's only that grass. That's fine. Just kind of confused. How come that was only 23 liters? Well, I guess... Does one berry not turn into one piece of rock? Oh, I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't turn into an entire piece. Okay, fair. Fair. Let's slice one of the pumpkins, shall we? Let's do it. I need a pumpkin, I think. Oh, you can get seeds from it. That seems like a waste. That'll give us 4. That's 140 saturation. Okay. Can I... Okay, it's just that grass on the top. That's fine. Can I, like... Yes, you can. You can make a pumpkin stew. Well, hot damn, I'm gonna do that right now. This better be worth it. Thrice a week, good for the heart and lungs. It really is. It really is. Okay, awesome. There's our food. It's cooking. Ah, we are so cozy. Okay, what is next on my list of things to do? I need to get the anvil going. I have to wait for that at the moment. We could start making new tools. That opens up a lot of new things. Then we could start collecting other bits of stuff. Ooh, hold up, hold up. Alright, what is this? 720. I mean, that's better than 4 individual slices. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, damn. There we go. Pickaxe. There is one thing I want to do, because I've just looked at this seashell and it's given me an idea. I want to go and get an actual stone. Not the small little stone chunks, an actual stone block. To do that, you have to mine very specifically. That's the one I dug into. Hello, how do I get in? Thank you. Okay, is that correct? Oh. No, but that might make this easier. What you have to do is you want the block, so I want to aim for this block here. If I smash all of the rocks around it, it'll actually come out and I can use it. And there's a little machine that I can make by doing such a thing. Wait, I didn't check that it works with granite. I think it should. Granite's a hard stone, right? I think granite is one of the ones that works. Yeah, there you go. We actually have the granite rock. So let's get out of here. Let's return home, and then maybe I can... make it immediately. I don't know if I have the right materials. Oh, I've just thought of something. How am I... Woo, a butterfly. How am I going to get resin? Because I need pine trees. Do pine trees grow down here? I'm not too sure. Does it only come from a pine tree? I didn't think about that. Let's check the manual. Now it can come from an acacia tree. I have not seen an acacia tree. Acacia log. Acacia. Hold on. Let me look up acacia. How do you spell it? A-C-A. Okay, so an acacia tree. Nope. Okay. Tree. No, that's not what I want. There is a part of the book where it tells you like where the trees actually grow. Acacia log. Drops from broken. Acacia log. Obtained by breaking. Yo, Gatel, thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. And have a good time doing whatever you're doing. Goodbye, goodbye. Hold on. There's a section. I know there's a section of something to do with the trees, not fruit trees. It's not weather, is it? It doesn't say on there. Farming. I don't know, actually. I'm guessing either pine does still grow down here, but I think pine is more of a colder weather tree. So acacia would be the warmer climate alternative. So somewhere up here, there will likely be acacia trees. Yeah, I might have some near that I've just not noticed. Yes, I wanted to check out quern. Quern. That's what I want. Quern. Yes, I can make it. I need a hammer and a chisel. Okay, so I need to make a chisel. I actually need 4 of these stones. Okay, so I did just think it was the one, but I need 4. That's fine. I still need to make the chisel anyway, which I can only make after I make the anvil. So, you know, there's a little wait. I'm gonna make a second fire pit, so I can. I don't really want to use my cypress logs. I was thinking of making my house out of the redwood and the cypress. Because maybe, I mean, I don't know how it's going to look, but maybe it will turn out pretty good. Okay. No, I don't want to put dirt there like that. That's silly. My mouse was super sensitive. And even if I turn the mouse wheel sensitivity down in the game by 0.1, it actually just stops working. It's kind of crazy. I don't know why it does that. Really weird. Right, didn't I say I needed 180? So what's that? That's 100. Oh yeah, I found out this little technique. If you hold control and use your mouse wheel, you can go. Yo, dude, you yawning and putting your arms on the screen there freaked me out a little bit. Don't do that. Would it be 52? No, it would be 72. 52. Oh my. What? Math, come on. 200. Anyway, I'm going to. Or make 1,000. Actually, that's fine because I can also make the anvil And then an extra tool on top. Or I could just go full balls. Yeah, I could just go full balls and then... bear with me, chat. I'm like internally thinking. Okay, cool. And then what I'm going to do is go. Yeah. So we'll make 2,000 units. I hear fire. Hello? What? No, it's it's the grass that keeps trying to grow on the top. Okay, I think it's probably time to sleep. In game. Okay. The base is fine, right? Any grass that grows, it's okay. I don't want to wake up. I've done that before. On my first little house that I made a little log cabin. It was so cute. And I was putting some pit kilns down. Oh, it sounds like rain. And is it rain? Or is it just wind? I don't know. And I was like, what? What is that loud hissing sound behind me? What's going on? And it turned out that half of my wall, my floor, and everything else just decided to burn down. And that was also the side that my farmland was on. So behind the fire was all my crops. And I lost it all. It's all gone. So be careful, guys. Rip peat fire. Yeah, I heard that the peat burns really violently. Peat burns. Rest in peace, Pete Burns. Okay, right. I'm gonna be okay for food just for a second. Ah, lovely day. Look at this. Beautiful. Amazing. And look at my pumpkins. With that very satisfying, like, snapping pop sound. So, growing pumpkin. Can I not, like... Oh, I can't use it. It doesn't work for those. It works on the watering can. Shame. Oh, I was just wondering if there was any benefit to having the... These are still... They got like 5 stages to go still. Carrots doing good. My rye's doing good. Turnips, onions. It's all going pretty well. I am concerned that the rain, where it says almost all the time, hasn't actually rained for like 3 to 4 days. I think little concerning. It was kind of the highlight of me living here. I thought, oh, that's going to be really exciting. Like, cool, man. Why does this not work? Like, I swear something, they changed something. You should just be able to put down 64 stones, like, immediately. Really fast. It just doesn't want to do it anymore. Oh, look, that butterfly is on my crops. Hello. Also, there are like nearly 200 types of butterflies in this game. Apparently you can catch them and do stuff. It's kind of wild. I don't really know why there are so many. I've never even caught a butterfly. I've never even made the bug net. I've seen it. I ain't ever made it. Bark, bark. Wait a minute. Oh! Yes, you idiots! The wolves fell down. Good. I'm gonna make sure you don't get back up again. That sounded a lot darker than it was meant to sound. Okay, I'm just gonna like block off this shit right here. Make sure you can't. Bark, bark, bitch. I'm gonna come get you in a minute if you don't stop. What is that? Oh, that is also a wolf. Okay. Good. They are not coming back up. That has... Oh, that's the wolf pup. Yeah, that's the wolf pup. It's got stubby little legs. Okay, cool. Cool. That has saved me from... Oh, no, wait, there is another wolf over here. Wolf pup. What the fuck is it doing? Hey, man. What up? Hey, don't cry. It's okay. What a cute little puppy. It is. It is a cute little puppy. I don't think I can interact with it at all. Well, it's a wolf. You know what? You know what? I'm a hungry boy. And if I leave this, it will actually turn into an adult and come kill me. So, you know, we can't be dealing with that. Oh, why did it die like that? That's sad. No, listen, Spicy. Like, it has to happen. It will turn into a machine. And it will kill... I'm so sad. No, but... Stop. Don't be like that. Be sad. I'm sorry. I'm also sorry, Wolf Pup. God damn, I'm a monster. Okay, well, you know, shit happens. Okay, right, there was flax here. I might actually go and see if I can harvest it now. And I can also see if there are any... Oh, I'm starving again. See if there's anything new up here. Some chimkins. Berries as we go. And I want to collect some wood. Then when I start making my boards and things and the logs, I want to see how the wood actually looks. And then that will depend on what I use for my house. Call me crazy, but yes, I do kind of want to make it out of wood. It's gonna... What the... What the... Oh, that's not a raccoon, that's a bunny. Jeez. Oh, the bunnies! I need to put some traps down, yeah. I'm waiting for my carrots. Blackberry bush. Grab this. Or no, it's black currants. Yeah, black currants, not blackberries. And there was some flax here, according to my net I put down. Remember it being on the hill somewhere. Or did I chop it down? Did I mark it and then just grab it anyway? Because sometimes I do that. Oh, damn, look at this. Got some cool shit, bro. Oh yeah, we should also keep an eye out on acacia trees. They could be acacia trees. They look like maple, but they could be acacia trees. They had like a dark purple color. Here. Alright. Let's go down there and see. Have a look. There's also a ruin there, I can have a look. Oh no, here's the flex. It's still growing. That's taking a long ass time. Speaking of time, what is the time? Okay. It's 10 PM. Do you know, I have time. I can do more. Pretty sure this is maple. That is, in fact, maple. It's oak. Oh, this is pine. Ah, okay, so there is pine. Now, we're just gonna have to be like, ooh, is it leaking? Best way to do this, you don't even have to look at the tree. You just look at the little tooltip. Because it will change to leaking pine log, or leaking pine something. Oh wait, and also, you guys can probably hear that. Apart from the cicadas, there are bees. There are bees around here. I wanted bees. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Bees. Okay, good, good, good. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Spicy, I just sort of like twigged on. So, there are bees. Oh, there's pine seeds. The annoying thing with the resin is that it comes from the pine tree. You can get the seeds and you can plant them, but planted pine trees do not secrete any resin. It's really odd. I don't know why that is a thing. Okay, I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna have to go make some skeps. And then I'm gonna put lots of flowers here, and then we're gonna basically steal the bees. But I do need clay and reeds. That's what I need for the skeps. That's a big oak tree. And bunnies. Okay, that's kind of nice to know that there are pine trees still here. But now I can't see anymore. That's a big hole. Piglets. Oh, nice. They've gone and trapped themselves. Piglet go. I heard him. Earth ball is poisonous. Okay. Oh, look at this redwood. It's a big one. Oh, there's more cypress trees down here. Yeah, there's some reeds. Chickens? Are they... Yeah, the rooster is fighting the other rooster. They tend to do that. It's just a normal rooster behavior, I think. Oh, chicken, I almost stabbed you. more reeds? Nay? Okay. It's that loud car. It's probably the same dude. It's thick cockfights. Two messages that probably shouldn't be next to each other. Twitch admins are going to be like, what the hell's going on in this chat? Ooh! I didn't even realize. Oh, right. Like, what's going on? Yeah. So what makes the bold cypress a bold cypress? A reishi? Reishi? Is this a good mushroom? This is, in fact, a good mushroom. It kind of looks like a pizza. Cypress trees don't usually have hair, right? That's not right. It's not a balding tree. Okay, I need the cattail. Guess we're on like a little adventure collecting stuff. It's kind of good because we're getting a lot of random bits of food. And as long as we collect it in ores, we can make like a hefty meal out of it. Cattails, any clay? Found the clay, that would also be kind of cool because then I don't have to run all the way home to make the skep. Lots of fish. Yeah, there are only salmon in the game, as far as I know. I've never seen a different type of fish. So if they do a fishing update, adding lots of new fish would be interesting. I mean, I think that is kind of a given. If you add a fishing update to a game, you're going to add more fish, right? Like, let's not be silly. Why wouldn't you pick these all up? If these were dirt blocks, you pick them up. Pick them up from the other side of the pond. Let's do like a nice fulfilling trip. Why can I? Thank you. Yeah, I want to make this trip worth it. 28, I believe, to make a skep. Yeah, it's 2 each. So what's this? 2, 4, 6, 60. So if I get 32, that'll be enough for 2 skips. Then it'll be pretty awesome. We'll get some bees, we can make some honey. I've never actually utilized any bees before. The only time I actually got some, it was like autumn time, and then they went dormant. So, no, it's kind of a sad story. Okay, all right. Another big hole. Yeah, I did come out for wood, didn't I? I haven't gotten a single piece. Oh. There's meteoric iron here. I think this is like a super late game material. It's probably under here. Okay, I don't even know if I'll ever get to use this. What is it called? Meteoric iron. Okay. I think you need a very, 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 very strong pickaxe for that. I was just like dashing. I was like, hold up, that stone looks funny color. Hey! Draw turnips. This was a good find. Can't hold the turnips. Alright, get rid of the small bones. We have enough at home. 7 turnips. Oh, look, more blackcurrant bushes. Game. Just stack the berries together. I don't know why it does that sometimes. So holding a water lily. I don't need that. I also don't want to cut down the oak trees. I want to gather some bees. Bees? But where? Going by the sound. Oh, there's also blueberries. Let's eat this mushroom. Quick. Yep. Yep. I think they're around here somewhere. I don't want to break any of the leaves because the first time I did that I was like, where is the hive? I'm trying to make a space around it. But if they are attached to the block, which is the branches, for example, the hive will break. And, you know, bees can get very aggressive. Just destroyed everything. And they'll come after you and sting your ass off. Okay, there are more bees around here. I'm just gonna mark that there are more bees here. I'm pretty sure if I put this skep around, they'll find it in their own time. There's lots of flowers here, so I can make use of those. Let's see any valuables around here. I don't know. This side. Okay. Shame. That looks like stairs. Well, they are stairs, but are they actual stairs to something? A shovel. I don't know what. That's going down to this. It's going this way. Could be another little thing underground. I mean, I'm not going to do it now about my shovel and such. So, oh, there is clay there. So I could make the skeps now. That'd be a good shout. Is there like a... No. Cave entrance. I'm going to mark the ruins. Because you can see ruins on the map. Usually it looks like buildings. Ones that I want to explore, I'm going to mark. You still get clay if I don't use a shovel. Yes. math with Grum. Okay, there we go. Can't hold both together. Okay, found them. So wherever it was that I saw the bees, actually I'm going to do these ones because I know that they're there. They're also a little bit closer to where I live, even though it's very minuscule. Right, so there's the hive. What I'll do. Little platform. I'd only do this just because it's higher up. I don't know distance they can travel. Okay, so I'm going to put 2 skips here. And then I need some flowers. So I'm going to run back. Catmint will do. I get some of these red top grass. I don't think you need to do this to get them to go into the skeps, but you do need them to produce honey. So what I'm doing is just for those eat all of these. Eat it. So I don't know if it will encourage them to come down to the flowers or not. Like I say, I am not an expert. Just make like a little stairway. And it should say, I mean, it won't say on the beehive, I don't think. It should say, like, nearby flowers. I'm pretty sure if it's high, they're like, ooh, I like this. Oh, that's woad. Woad is for making dye. Specifically, woad makes a blue dye, which is kind of interesting because I would like to make like some blue cloves. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, more sunflowers. Hold up. I'll grab those in a second so I can get seeds. Some of these lupines. Even though I can't hold them right now. Actually, if I get rid of the 1 cow parsley, take these instead. Okay, I think that's probably a good amount. Yeah, grummy cloves. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, more turnips? Did I miss this? Might not be fully grown, but it will give me seeds. There we go. Right. So hopefully in I don't know, a few days, a few hours, these will be full. Bees. Oh, it does say. Nearby flowers 14 will swarm in approximately 6 days. I think, yeah, when they swarm, that means when they leave and they go and start going crazy, doing bee things. That's yeah, yeah, la, 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 la. I don't care about this. Where, yeah, motherfucker, where were the sunflowers? Oh, walnut. Oh, fuck. Yeah, sometimes these things fall over like little idiots. Come on, then. Come on. I'll fucking punch your head in. Ugly bitch. Okay, I have no idea where those sunflowers went. That's all I wanted. Oh, God's sake. There are onions there as well. Okay, it's probably time to go home, right? Yeah, it's time to go home. And look at all these carrots. Holy shit, there are lots. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, just remember, there are loads of carrots to the side. There they are. Okay, right by the ruin and south of the ruin. Oh. Okay. Okay. He bit my bum. He got me. It's fine. At least now I don't have to run home. Ha! Ha! Should probably close that. Let's just just close that there. Okay, right. Okay, right. Anvil mold. That there. On. Why don't they just stack? I think it's because they have different freshness, you know? See, this also suffers from that stupid thing where you can't pick it up unless it's an empty slot. Right. It's alright though. It's alright. We're gaming. Put that down. Please put this down. Yes, thank you for that spicy. Rip. It's okay though, because Gatau didn't see it, so haha. Winners win. That's what I say. Did I get everything? I think I got everything. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay. We can start doing some shit. I'm gonna need charcoal. And I'm gonna need a lot of it. There you go. I think that might be a nice amount. 10 charcoal each should do. To my knowledge, fire pits don't spread fire, so they are safe to have wherever they are. Let's grab that bar, just put it next. We're gonna need these. Okay, right. Times it. It's almost 11. So I'm not going to go outside. That would be silly. Take the rod out of there. Lots of mushrooms that we can mix. mushrooms, just make mushroom stew. Take those out now because I need the food space. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Two pumpkin seeds. I could probably just... Okay, they don't share a thing with the quartz. That's really annoying. Pumpkin seeds. Hey, look, you can sit here. Can you not put... What? Oh, it's a shift control? That's really annoying. There we go. Beautiful. That's heating up nicely. God, there's so much stuff here. Right, let's put the... here. My fence in there. Oh, it was the hides. Those were the other bits of rock. Yes, I remember the small hides, because they don't actually last forever, annoyingly. I also don't need all this packed dirt. I mean, for now, it's working, but when I change all this to wood... In fact, I might even be using proper logs as well. I have like a vision of doing like the logs going up and then to the side and doing other stuff. Things like that. Like today, I will probably do off stream. You know, as to not completely bore everyone. I will do a lot of it on stream, but there are just like little things. Like if I say, oh, I need to go out and collect tons of clay again, like I could do that off stream. So what have we got from mushrooms? So we have 18 different mushrooms. That's nice. Oh. Yeah, very cool. Plant these, blueberries and blackberries, so that's pretty good. Yeah, we're getting there. Don't really want to fall asleep while this is going. How dark is it outside? It's dark. Oh yeah, it's dark. Just thinking maybe I should buy another big pumpkin. Actually have any farmland left? I don't want to make too much, like I don't need to have a huge amount. Okay, well I guess I'll just hold on to these turnip seeds. Oh, I do need to plant these bushes. Yeah. Alright, we got red currants in the front. It doesn't really matter. I'm just doing it from a OCD point of view. Very nice. There we go. And then these are blueberries and blackberries. Which I like that. Can't believe that the pumpkins are doing so well. Like, they really like it. I kind of thought because they require like a specific way of growing that they would be a pain in the ass, but they're doing pretty damn good, man. Carrots, they have to almost be done. Alright, nice. Okay, this copper should melt it down. Yeah, look at that. We have 11. Oh shit, there we go. It's white hot. Alright. That's hot, hot. And it actually used the right amount of charcoal. God, look at this. Yes, keep pouring. Keep pouring. Nice, dude. Very nice. Okay, we need the prospector pick. Okay, right. So I can do 4, so I've got enough for 5 more things. So I would say another pickaxe. So 4 more things. Actually, do a hammer. The rest I'll do ingots. There's a reason why. Ow, ow, ow. Stuck between the campfire and the scorching molten metal. Oh yes, of course this has loads. That takes 900 units. There you go, we might as well just make... Okay, I still have 100 units left. I don't have any molds, I don't need to put it in anything, so I guess I'll just keep it. The good thing is that it will harden when it cools down, but you can just melt it down again. The only downside is that I probably just lost a piece of coal. Oh god, that sounds nasty outside. Anyway. Yo, dudes, get away! Why are they so aggressive? Wait, don't pick that up. There we go. Is it safe to put this in? Oh god. Is that... I don't know. It's probably fine. I'm gonna make some food. So... just cook that bush meat. Can't mix it. I think I'll make like vegetable and yeah, vegetable mushrooms. Like that. Can I don't know if it's gonna let me do it like this. No, okay, that's fine, that's fine. So what we'll do, we'll just do it in numbers. 6, 2, 2. This does leave me with a funny number because it won't actually allow me to do it the way I wanted to do it. Or I could do 3. Hold on. Math, guys. It's actual math. Not really. So if I do 3, 3, and then do... Not too many there. Can't do that. I'm gonna have to put Chanterelle in that one. Cool. Yeah, that should make a little meal. Luckily, they're still quite hot, so they're. As soon as you put fuel in them, they just start burning. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it ain't glamorous, but it's what we got at the moment. It's hope, yes, exactly. I need to have one of those live, laugh, loves on the wall. Oh, my bouncy little bit. Can I cook my meat if I throw it on this really, really hot thing? Cook. I wonder if it's chiselable. Chiselable? It probably is. I don't feel the need to want to do that though. Yeah, dude, it's okay. We're gonna eat in a second. Relax. Look. Look. Oh, yeah, look at that. Crock pot one of these though. This one, I'm gonna take some. Good. Okay, got a full little belly, and we have a little bit left. And just while that's still semi-hot, I don't know if it's going to be hot enough. Just one more brick. Just to cook off that piece of meat there. Okay, that's that looks good now. So store my food because then I at least want these to last as long as possible. I mean this that lasts. What does it say? Oh, I don't know, but it's gonna last a long time. Okay, I was gonna go to sleep in the game, but it's now morning, so I probably don't need to. What's the time? Do you know what? I have time. I start a bit later tomorrow, so I'll stay on for a little bit and until we can at least. Maybe I'll finish this one day. Good shout. I'm gonna keep this little mushroom because I might nibble on it. Yeah, we'll do this last day. Seeds in there. Actually, yeah, come here, pumpkin seeds. Alright, that's actually all almost cool. The cool thing is when you're not using the molds, if you do it via the forge here, when you take the items off, and like when you use the anvil and such, you can actually throw them into water. You can quench them. So if it's like a tool that doesn't have a handle, like let's say the shears, for example, you can then use them straight away without having to wait. I hear a boton. Yeah, there's one over there. See that little piece of shit? Yeah. I hate them. I hate them. They literally just snipe you from wherever you are. but they're little pussy boys because you get close and they just keep running. I've worked out a way to kill them because they do spin around like that and they try to stab you. Just do like a little hit and then you just back off. Can I? But yeah, I think according to the law, these were all people at some point, and then they were turned into like mechanical monsters. I don't really. There's another one. Oh my god! This had that spread eagle thing, you know, like what the Vikings used to do. They like cut your back open and they rip your ribs out or something. It's nasty. It doesn't help that the portal is right behind my house. What the fuck was that? That's not a happy sound. I shouldn't be near the portal. It's pretty bad. Okay, yeah, that's no good. I'm gonna go collect water like I planned. Thing is though, those things can see you so far away and they have like pinpoint accuracy. They're really frustrating. The saw next? Yeah, the saw, the scythe, the shears, and the chisel. I think that's what I'll use my 4 ingots for. And I think that's the 4 things that will do me the best. How's this tree doing? This little fruit tree. It's quite thick now. Still young, but it's growing. I don't know if it'll be ready this year. It's got branches. We'll have to see by the end of summer. God damn, look at that, chat. Look at that. That's us right there. Oh. Look at it. Perfection. It's hideous, but soon it'll look good. Promise. It'll be real good. Another pumpkin. These things are insane. This stuff is going really good too. Soil isn't as bad this time because I've watered it and it hasn't gone as long without water. Nice. Oh, I really like these sunflowers. Wow. I've seen them before. In game. Of course, I mean, I've actually seen a sunflower. Okay, do you know what? That would be fine. Another pumpkin. Hell yeah. Alright, sweet. Okay. We actually need a lot more food. Because that stupid boat horn. I think if you take damage, you get hungrier. Also, I'm swinging my axe at it. Okay, these are all cold. Nice. So now, we can collect all of our molds. And of course, our ingots. But you might be like, I can't get this one out. Well, annoyingly, you have to smash this one. There it is. Where are our sticks? So we go X. Prospecting pick. Pickaxe. Spare hammer, because that's very important. Shovel. I think this is the first time I've ever actually made like a whole set of copper things like this. I usually just make the pickaxes and the hammer. I never really care about the other things. Holy shit, look at that. And there is a cool thing I can do. These obviously take up a lot of space. So what I can do, there is a thing. Vertical rack. Oh, it does require planks, but I can make a rack and all of those little molds will sit inside it. Just stick them in here for now. Okay, yeah, so I should probably then get ready to start making the other bits. I probably don't need these kilns in here anymore. Fill in some of these holes. Guys, we're still in spring. It's not even summertime yet. But you'll be really fascinated with how the game transitions through the seasons too, because again, I mean, obviously we're going to reference Minecraft a lot, but with Minecraft, it's obviously only like one season throughout the entire game, except for if you go to like a snowy biome or whatnot. And this one, things like slowly start to change. It becomes really cozy. This tool rack, that is sticks. Okay, I definitely don't have the sticks. I'll make a tool rack. I thought that was a chicken. It's my watering can. Just gonna get some sticks. I'm hoping if I can just get all this done on this last day, because it's when I'm going to end the stream, so this day is over. Man, I can't. Yep, got it. Get all the tools made, and then maybe get some of the materials made with them. It'll be Gucci. Very Gucci. So many butterflies around. I don't think I've seen this many. My what? Mods? Mod check? I don't think any of my mods are here today. They're all out enjoying the Saturday evening. Getting drunk, partying. Actually, I don't know. You could be unhinged. Oh, good. Oh yay. Alright. There we go. So we now have 2 pull racks. And what's cool is the tools that I'm not using, I can hang up on my little tool rack. Ain't that cool? I don't like putting my little sword up there. It doesn't look right. Okay, well, time to use the forge, I guess. So we'll put our 4 little bars in. I'm gonna need some charcoal. Look where I put it. Take that one as well. I think I can only put 4 in. Yeah, I can. Okay, and this is how we actually do forge smelting. So now that I've got my bars that I've melted down, I've gone cold, I can heat them up in here. And then I can make use of them. Where did I put my tongs? Yeah, gonna need these again. Very good. Oh shit, that's still hot. Okay, well that's what happens when you don't... yeah, it's solidified. Still 530 degrees. Well, yeah. Exactly that. Listen, right, I didn't think it would still be warm. Just gonna get these out the way up here. Okay. This. Thank you very much. Alright. They're still heating up. See, I've already made my little panic dish. But that's the thing now, I can actually go make a little bucket. We can get some shit done. We have 12 hours in game. Okay, here we go. Pick one of these, and this is how you do blacksmithing. So it's kind of like the clay working. You put it on there. You decide what you need to make. So I'm going to do the saw blade. Hammer in your hand, and you have to fill these green little boxes. And you need to make sure that you do not mess around and you do not waste the little squares, because sometimes if you don't put them in the right place, you can't move them again. And yes, you can actually completely ruin the work if you don't do it properly. Like, it seems like, from what I understand, as long as something movable is next to it, you can then transfer other sections over the top. But if it's like a solid one, sometimes it doesn't like it and it won't do it. Now, I don't know how it works officially. I've just been doing it this way. I just try to be very careful. Now, there is a thing as well with the game. Obviously, you can see my little crosshair. I can hit these in any way, so I could just like hit it like that. But then you have to like keep dotting your head around like this. If you hold Alt, you can use your mouse like this. And I prefer to do it like that. The only thing is that when you are smithing, however, if I press my button now and move it to that side one, you see how it hits that one next to it and not the one I clicked on? So you got to be very, very careful not to go too fast, because I've done that a few times. Okay, but there you go. There is a saw blade. I don't have a little pool of water to do anything with it yet. So what was it next? I was going to make a scythe. Scythe's pretty simple. Yeah, like this is where like the time-consuming parts of the game come in, because obviously you got to sit here, you got to hammer the metal into the right spot, make it perfect. I mean, making chainmail or something must take hours, because the pattern for chainmail is quite crazy. And I think you need to make like 16 pieces. On top of that, making one piece of chainmail actually requires 2 copper ingots, or the ingots of whatever metal you're using. So, you know, that's 200 units of copper, so if you like mess it up, That's bad news, bears. Another nice little touch about this game is that while I'm using a copper hammer to work copper tools, depending on what things you're working on, it will use more or less of your durability. Head up a bit more. Talking too much, so it's cooling down too fast. Right, so shears I wanted, right? Shears. Shears, so there. Hey, what happened? Uh-oh. Oh, I think it's gone. Oh, it's fine. Fuck. Oh, it's because I'm not holding my hammer. Okay. I was like, why has that glitched out now? I was about to do a little bit of a cry, I think. That scared me. I didn't actually mean to hammer those bits. Oh, yes, you see like this one here? It won't move. Right. Hold on. I know why. It's because you have to... This is what I'm talking about. So you need to have, like, a movable one next to it. No, it doesn't want to do it like that. This is where it gets a little bit scary. Okay, hold on. I need to eat something because he's just going to cry like a little baby. He's like, I'm so hungry. Feed me. Flex. Okay, right. I think this is one of those ones as well, which is a little annoying, the shears, because again, it looks like you don't really have enough of the things. But randomly, like, one of these ones in the middle will move. I don't know what determines it. I don't know if anything determines it. There you go. So, like, I think if you bring it up from the bottom, so there's nothing surrounding it, it will come up. Now, that might be it. I like hammering. It's kind of relaxing. Not made mistakes yet, but there is time. The first time I did it, I did mess up because I didn't know that you could, like, lose the pieces. In fact, I didn't even know that you could, like, they weren't enough sometimes. And what I did is I used the split here, which is what you do to, like, just cut them off, essentially. I did that early, and then I was left with not enough. So it's completely my fault. Right, yeah, so it looks like you can only do it from the bottom and only on top of another, like, unmovable one. Something, yeah, because these don't move. Okay, right, well, yeah, this seems to be the only solution I can come up with in my head. So, like, that one will move, but this one won't. Oh no, that one does. Okay, Wow, that's so confusing. I don't know. I don't know, man. What the hell? Anyway, let's hurry up before it gets too cold. Bro, you just ate a mushroom. Yeah, he's just getting hungry because obviously I'm working. And that's how the game works, man. You exert yourself, you're doing things, you get tired out. Okay, and that's why I made a second hammer. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why did that one have the block around it? See, now that is the thing I'm talking about. Luckily, I didn't do that one last. That would have been very upsetting. I don't know if it like glitched out there, because it showed that it was one that had to go. Just eat a nice healthy amount of blueberries. Blueberries are good for you. Very good for you, actually. Okay, right. So I did the shears, the scythe, the saw, chisel, and I'll make the rod as well. Should I do... I could do... Oh, well, I have enough copper to do it. So it's not really like the end of the world. I'm not going to do it today. Oh, chat. It's summertime now, apparently. Look in the top left. The chisel is super easy. Pretty much just consists of this. Wait, can I put these up here? I'm not going to like set fire to the rack, are they? Sick. And I got one more. I'll just make a copper rod because I want to get that fruit press on the go, even though I don't have any resin or anything. Shame. Okay, right, so yeah, you see, like, I can't hammer those ones up because it's, like, not right. But it's okay, because I know how to fix it. I'm gonna try and... hold up. Right, I need to put 4 to the side. I need to put there. Let's just get these slotted in so I don't need to worry about them. And then what I'm gonna have to do... put there. But yeah, like, you are correct, Spicy. It's incredibly relaxing. It really is relaxing. The panning is relaxing too, where all you do is you sit still and just right click something, but damn, I don't understand why it is so relaxing. It's just I don't get it. Okay, that's just the last two, so let's just chip those off. There we go. That was a successful round of smithing. Put our tools back. There you go. We've got a saw. Scythe. That's just a metal rod. That's for something else. So now we'll get some logs. I'm just going to do 4 logs. Get the saw. Make lots of planks. There we go. Got 48. I think to make a bucket, I need the flax twine, which is those. 4 of those make 1. I don't have enough. Sure, I could use rope as well, right? Yes, I can. I can use rope, and that's why I collected all that rope at the start. Okay, so rope. I'm gonna make 3 buckets actually. Amazing. Right, rope is cheaper. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, you motherfucker! What the heck? Right. You think you can come in here? Well, that's just rude, really, isn't it? Dude, how dare you? What the scared the shit out. Alright. Let's do that. So there is something to do with the Falx. The Falx is actually meant to be a special weapon that is made for fighting these weird undead slash metallic creatures. So it's more effective against them. I think it also sometimes makes them drop their loot before they die. I cannot confirm that, but I feel like every time I fight them, sometimes they drop the gears and things and the twines. Yeah, I don't know if it is actually a thing, but I've noticed that sometimes when I fight these, like, the items just fall off them. Unfortunately, nothing dropped off this guy. Okay. Yeah, I can just place this on the ground. Nice. That is a very hot rod right there. Okay. Nice big scythe. Stick that there. Okay. What else did I need to do? A barrel. I need barrels. Okay, which is nice and simple as well. I might as well make 2 because I'm going to be using a lot. Barrels have lots and lots of uses, so you can fill these with food, juice. This is how we'll be making leather, compost, all that sort of stuff. There's a huge process things that we have to do. Look at those assholes, they're like running around outside. Need to do that. Right, so what do I make? Oh my god, this guy is super sad. Let's just take a proper meal here. You're greedy. Greedy bum. Oh no, I don't want to put that in there. I want to put it here. Okay, cool. Yeah. I love the barrels. Yeah, I love the barrels too. They're actually super cool. It is just a barrel. I mean, there's nothing fancy about that, but it is just... It's amazing. I love how you're still holding the tongs. Oh yeah, of course. Me and the tongs go way back. We're good buddies. Okay. Well, I don't have any room there, which is fine. Just put them there. But yeah, I mean, wow, what a lot of work we did today. There's also something, I think it's called sod. Yeah, do I make sod? Do I make my house out of this? Oh, actually, that's expensive. Nah, do you know what? I think the thatch roof, it's much more, what's the word? Viking. This is thatch roof half. Oh, well, okay, then I don't think I've ever seen that before. How have I not seen this? Alright, cool. There are other pieces. Thatch roof top. Oh, do you know what? This would have made a lot of things. A lot of things look way better. Ah, well, shit. Well, I'm gonna need some slanted. This one. I need lots of this one. Okay, 4 per. So you make hay is 3. You can make that out of grass. And then to make a slanted roof, you can use 2 of those. So I can use excess grass to do it as well without going into my very small amount of thatch here. But that's what the scythe is for. Because if I go outside and just start swiping at the grass, I'm going to have multiple stacks. But yeah, I think, honestly, that's pretty much it for today. I'm going to go to bed now, I guess. I did a quarter in Spanish. Ah, right. Yeah, so did you make like the mistake of just making like a blocky one that didn't look too good? That's kind of funny. Yeah, I think going I mean, at least with this bed, because it's only a 7-hour sleep bed. Going to sleep about like 10? 9, 10 o'clock. It's a good time. Alright, well, here we go, another day, and look at this. More pumpkins. And I hear a stinker. Hey, get away from me. Get out of here, you. Oh shit, do you know what the best thing is that we can do now? Finally make a door. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to kill this little idiot outside. Yeah, I think this is the middle. There should be 2 on each side, yeah. Hey, dumbass, where'd you go? Okay. I emasculated him. I made my doors and he just didn't know what to do with himself. And if you also put 2 doors like this... Oh! Sexual. Now I don't know if I'm gonna keep these cypress doors, although they're kind of nice. But yeah, we can finally put up our sets of doors. I can get my fence back here. I'm going to be using this for some pens and some decoration. But there we go, chat. Wow, look at that. That feels so much better. So I can get up in the morning and be like, oh, good day, rain cloud. Even though it doesn't actually rain anymore. Remember, like the first 4 to 5 days, it rained consistently, and now there's no rain. They look like salt and pepper crackers. Oh yeah, do you know what they do actually? Oh my god, yes. It even has a little face there. Hello. It kind of looks like that Pokemon, Mothim. Google it right now. That's what it looks like. Hello. Me, 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 me. Sick. Anyway, there we go. We got 30 fence. I have specifically, I have 10 oak logs. Now, there's a reason I have 10 oak logs. You might be like, well, why are you putting these logs in these barrels? Well, there's a reason. I know I said I was gonna finish off the day and then go to well, head off, but I'm gonna get something working. It does look like Mothim. It does. I know. Yeah. I ain't lying. So what I'm gonna do is, first of all, I'm just gonna go grab 3 buckets of water. I'm gonna do like a kind of like little cheat thing. So I'm gonna make a infinite water source, and you know, I'll put it here just for now. That one. There we go. So now this will never run out unless I fill it up with a block. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill these up. Okay, so that's 50 liters of water with 5 oak logs. Now it says we'll turn 50 liters of water into weak tanning after 24 hours. So in a day, we'll have something called weak tanning, which is for leatherworking. It basically changes the condition of pelts and things. So like this hide, yeah, it will survive the time. So that'll be good. I can then make some cool shit out of it. I will make some more barrels. How many planks do we have? Just 3. Is there anything small I can make? The vertical rack. Do I need this? Not really. The cypress does look kind of nice. It is very bright, but I do kind of like it. I like the birch as well, but the birch is slightly, like, it's got like a yellow tinge to it, which is nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll tell you what, look, I'll do one more. We're gonna make another section of things because we're gonna make a table, because a table actually is going to be very useful for us, and I'll show you why once we get to that point. There's a safe spot for a table. Of course, a lot of this is all moving. I think probably the next time you see this on stream, I will at least maybe try to get some of the floor done. So it will look a bit different. I know, dude. You're a hungry boy. It's actually more efficient if I fully eat. Be honest. Because if you're full, it actually takes you longer to even start getting hungry. Yeah, just hefty mushroom stew. So at least. torch. And while I've not done it before, I know you can make like wooden lamellae. Here we go. Lamellar armor. Oh, it costs resin. Never mind. But you can make lamellar armor. I don't think it's worth it, personally. Yeah, we could put our quartz. Copper rod. It's no longer scorching hot. I put that up there though, because it's weird. But yeah, I think this has been pretty damn good. For a nice start. It's been real enjoyable. And look at this, chat. You haven't seen me for months, but you have had me for what, 8 hours in the last 2 days? That is like a full work shift. You lucky little sons of bitches. I don't mean to call you sons of bitches. I don't actually know why I did that, but a good day. Alright. And now I can do my watering can from here, and I don't have to worry about running to that little pond. Okay? Just keep filling it up. What I hope to do is I might design a well. I'll build like some nice stones or even some wood around this. It probably won't be here. I'll make it down there somewhere. And I really want to get into like the designing aspect on this one, because on my first one I just had like a house, a little farm area. I did make a greenhouse. It was kind of cool. I was quite proud of that actually. It was very basic, but I still had crops growing in the winter. It's very nice. My carrots are done. Oh, those weren't done. That was my bad. I still got a carrot. It's fine. My bad. There you go. Okay, they're the wolves that are stuck in the hole, aren't they? I'm not too worried about them. Pay attention to if they are growing or mature. Wasted. Yeah, I think I get like 2 uses of the soil. At least for like the same crop. I mean, eventually, if I really want to put myself through it, it's a very painstaking process, but you can make this like super soil. It's expensive. That's usually what the compost is for. You can just use compost as is, but the super soil is just like Omega. It's so good. It's like the mega form of a Digimon, right? It's so good. The big spooky one. Oh, ran out of water. Make sure it's all just green. Looking good. Oh. I think that's pretty nice. I don't know what these little flies are. They move away from you, but they always hang around over the water. I don't think they do anything. They don't have any sort of like hitbox or anything, so I'm sure they're just there. Yeah, once all this is done, you're gonna be laughing. Look at all this food I have now. 55 turnips, 11 carrots, which I'll go use on those traps. It's going to be poggies. Poggies, I tell you. Okay, okay, I don't have enough sticks to make that, so I will wait. Oh, I'll tell you what, this bold cypress path, actually, that would look nice on the ground. Putting that between all of the little patches of crops. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Make a 3 tall door. Okay, I didn't know that. Very nice. Hen box. Maybe make one of those at some point. I am going to need a hen. I can make 2 shelves. There we go. Because these are going to be useful too. Because I can then like that, and then all this. Okay, you can just like put it up there. Very nice, thanks. No, not there, fool. Not there, fool. Thank you. It was totally my fault. Keep this one bowl here for my food. Yeah, look at this. Just a few little items, and look how homely this already looks. I mean, yes, we are still living in a little turd, but this is our turd. It's cozy, and I'm very happy with it so far. But with that, chat, I have to say bye because I won't get off the game else. Okay, so here it is. Let's say goodbye to Grum. Yeah. Oh, I will show you a cool little thing actually that you can do in this game. You get the camera angle right. If I do it correctly, yeah. Look, if you sit on the edge of something, he'll put his legs down. Anyway, chat, it has been a great evening once again. Playing this game, I think this is a good stream game. I think. 1, I really enjoy it. 2, it's always different. 3, it's just so creative, and you know, I'd like people to give me ideas as well. Maybe if someone say, "Hey, can you build this?" or "I've seen someone build this. Can you try it?" I'll give it a go. But little Grum here, he's gonna be great. There he is. He's looking up, thinking of his dreams. He's gonna do it. He's gonna make it as well. There, he's a little tired too. Yeah. But anyway, that's that. What a good time. So I'm gonna leave it. Hopefully, yeah, there we go. Cool. And that is Vintage Story Part 2. I'll put these all on YouTube as per. I hope the video and sound was better than it was yesterday. I also think that might have been a little bit to do with the weather. I can't confirm nor deny. But yeah, it's been good. Next stream, I think according to my old stream schedule, would be Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. So maybe I'll be back Tuesday. If not, I might just do some off-time streams where I'll just show up whenever. Could even show up in the middle of the day on a Monday. Like, what? Anyway, we'll see. Actually, I probably won't do that. That scared me a little bit. I probably won't do that because Spicy will be like, I can't be there to watch. But then we'll probably... Oh, is this gonna chat? Not chat. I'm reading chat. Always, but yeah, you could just watch it on your phone. Sorry, I'm trying to find someone to raid. I'm trying to remember how to do it through Mix It Up. Yeah, find channel to rate, search. People I follow. Oh, I only have like really big streamers on at the moment. I don't think I need to go to someone who has 70,000 viewers. No, I don't want to do that to them, you know? Is there... Yeah, what if I do this? If I search Vintage Story. Luke? Is Luke live? I followed it. Okay, unless he's just gone live. It says there are 5 people I follow. How come Luke didn't come up in the list? Wait. Yeah, Kana's on. GK's on. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me check that. Right, followed channels. Search. Oh no. Oh, now it's working. It was only showing 3. Even though I scrolled down. Okay. Okay, what have we got? We've got Luke, GK, Lars, Hound, Swooshy. I think we raid Swooshy quite often. I mean, it's usually a reason. Swooshy is just adorable. Actually, no, Swooshy is super scary because they're a monster, of course. Yeah, let's go to Luke. Luke's playing Mega Man 10. All right, that should have worked. I like how Luke has changed his name there. Luke Din. That's a good name. Chat. I hope you enjoyed today. I really do enjoy this game, so if you are interested in seeing more, I will definitely be doing more. I don't know what my plans are for when I'm going to get back to things like Walking Dead. I am going to do them, but I just don't know when. Like I said, things have just been a bit up in the air. I've been so busy, and I've just found that like focusing on myself and playing my own games and doing my own thing has been a lot more relaxing for me, which is why I'm playing stuff like Vintage Story. It's just been like very chill. Instead of feeling like I have to play something or even stream in general, or just finding the time for it. But anyway, chat, I love you lots. Behave yourselves. Stay amazing. I will see you very soon. Okay, goodbye, chat. Here you go. Have a goodbye.